Portugal have got off to a solid, if unspectacular start, coming into this game off a draw on day one of the campaign. Not ideal, but far from disastrous, and much now depends on the outcome of this pivotal game. A win would certainly put them in the frame for a top two finish. Anything less, and it would be very much on the edge. The Estadio José Alvalade in Lisbon, a really impressive arena, named, of course, in honour of the founder of its occupants, Sporting Lisbon. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal. Portugal looking at a pivotal game. Second game in the group so often is.
Yeah, Peter, and the mood in the stadium very much suggests that now is the time to kick on and ensure that 3 points are added to their opening room. Not a time for holding back. They can instead make a statement here, telling the rest they're going to take control of the group.
And that gets things running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Angel Di Maria. He's someone who rarely fails to make a big impression. He's such a silky, elusive dribbler and a fine finisher with the knack of scoring some spectacular goals. He's a player that this team will want to have on the ball as often as they can. He's a great creator.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Danilo Pereira. Pepe. Nelson Semedo. Pepe. Danilo Pereira. Bruno Fernandes. Guerrero. Has he picked him out? Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Kimpembe with the clearance. Mauro Icardi. And it's Draxler. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Now it's Icardi. Danilo Pereira. Mbappe. And here's Mauro Icardi. That intervention was very necessary. And here's Neymar. Di Maria decides to play it back. Marquinhos with the foul. Now it's Icardi. Mbappe. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And here's Mauro Icardi. Oh, Neymar! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Neymar really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Danilo Pereira. Guerrero switches it towards the other side. Pepe. Oh, some tackle that. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Bruno Fernandes hoists it forward. Keylor Navas deals with it effortlessly. And that is going out for a goal kick. Danilo Pereira. Still a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That's been drilled forward. Done very well to intervene. And it's Icardi. And here's the chance to counter. Draxler. Got a shot away! A real chance and a real let-off.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Danilo Pereira. Nelson Semedo. Neymar. Marco Verratti. Ball's loose, who's getting there? The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks, and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. How would you review the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And the action has already resumed here.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
And it's played forward. Pepe. Nelson Semedo.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Di Maria just brushed off the ball there. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Guerrero hit long and direct.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Now it's Draxler. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Draxler really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Marquinhos gets it back. Back to the keeper and tries something new. He gets past his man. Neymar. He's in, surely. And that has been cleared. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Neymar. And here's Mauro Icardi. Mbappe.
Paris Saint-Germain showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance.
Portugal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Mbappe has a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Mbappe can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome, and obviously refreshing.
Andre Silva. And it's Andre Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. That's not going to find its target.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
The counter is on for Portugal. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. And stalemate. One, if not for fans, then perhaps for coaches, satisfied by organisation and solidity. Little cutting edge at either end, and it finishes 0-0. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim? France have got off to a solid, if unspectacular start, coming into this game off a draw on day one of the campaign. Not ideal, but far from disastrous, and much now depends on the outcome of this pivotal game. A win would certainly put them in the frame for a top two finish. Anything less, and it would be very much on the edge. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. We stand for the national anthem of France. Truly a crunch game, a time for both sides to deliver.
Yeah, Peter, and the mood in the stadium very much suggests that now is the time to kick on and ensure that 3 points are added to their opening run. Not a time for holding back. They can instead make a statement here, telling the rest they're going to take control of the group.
And already we're underway here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. You could make the difference.
Yeah, Bernd Leno. I think his presence might make all the difference for this team. He's got lightning-fast reactions and a coolness under pressure that allows him to make the big one-on-one saves. He's also very reliable under the high ball or when he's dealing with crosses, and I'd expect the whole defence to play with a bit more assurance with him in place.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Hernandez. And it's Conte. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Conte. And here's Benzema. Pogba. And here's Griezmann. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Griezmann considers his options. Had a great scoring here. Oh, that is special! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And France are in front. Dispatched expertly, nicely done.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Now it's Benzema. That's the through ball. He could Benzema!
Yeah, just thinking about the goalkeeper again, he really had to be at his best, didn't he?
And it's Griezmann. Pops it in gently. It's out for a goal kick. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Well, he's made sure that that won't get through. And it's Lacazette! He scores!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Lacazette showed real composure then. I mean, how often do you see a player do everything right until he gets into the box, only to completely kind of fluff the finish? Not him.
Arsenal grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Now it's Benzema. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Benzema. Mbappe, proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Now it's Griezmann. Griezmann! Forward it goes. And here's the chance to counter. Granit Xhaka. And it's played forward. Mbappe. That's not going to make it. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. And if you're just back from your break, it's Benzema! Really smart interplay.
Well, that was textbook stuff on the 1-2 there. Great link-up play, difficult to deal with.
And here's Pogba, has a pop! Oh, that's a fine save!
Pogba really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And here's Griezmann. Chance! Willian. Now it's Aubameyang. And it's Lacazette. Aubameyang. Kimpembe. Mbappe. Mbappe brings the ball forward. Holding plays it forward. Now it's Aubameyang. Willian. Conte. Done very well to intervene. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tolisso. Hoists it forward. Pogba. And here's Griezmann. Griezmann crosses, timely intervention. Well positioned to make that interception. Tolisso. Griezmann. He's left his man. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. And it's Griezmann. Tolisso. Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. And here's Lacazette. Well played, he saw that coming.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gets away from his opponent.
France showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And here's Aubameyang.
Arsenal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Mbappe is steaming forward.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Mbappe is making a foray down the right. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shot at goal! Oh, great save, real class.
Benzema simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Aubameyang. Hernandez positions himself well, and that's that. Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw. When you look back on the game then. So it wasn't a brilliant start to the competition, but there is certainly no cause to panic just yet. A place in the next stage is well within reach if, and it is a fairly big if, they can take all 3 points here to add to the solitary point they already have in the bag. There are, of course, so many permutations, combinations that the various potential outcomes of this game could lead to, but there is never any space for debate as to what the team should be going for. They know what they've got to do. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Truly a crunch game, a time for both sides to deliver.
Well, having drawn their opening game, Peter, I think there's a little more pressure to win this one rather than leave it to the final match and endure a more nail-biting encounter. That should be reflected with a purpose and an urgency from them, so I think we might get something lively.
The action has already started. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Pinged forward. Memphis Depay. He's through the middle. Chilwell. He's looked long this time. Rashford. It has goes for goal! Goal! England! Jim, your thoughts?
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball and it all came good.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Chilwell drives it forward. Forward it goes. Now it's Dembele. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Titi gets into the right position to intercept. And it's Rashford. Titi goes looking. Hoists it forward. Laid back in. Sterling. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And it's Rashford. Looking to get within range. And the shot! So who's he picked? Oh, real danger here. Riqui Puig plays it forward. He's through. Oh, it's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Rashford has set up one goal so far. Sterling. A real chance to break. It's got through and Kane with the delivery. And here's Sterling. That's good defending, very good defending. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a... And the whistle goes for half-time. And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. How would you review the first half?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
England leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And it could just... Real chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Rashford is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Forward, what does he try from here? No complaints about that challenge, robust but fair. And here's Kane. And it's been taken straight back. Barcelona are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
He gets past his man.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Kane plays it out to the flank. Memphis Depay plays it out to the wing. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Mings. Rice. And it's Dembele. Looks to clip it forward. And it's hoisted clear. And that's been won straight back. Dembele crosses one in.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And it's played forward. Kane gets into a dangerous position. Dembele dinks one in.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep an...
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's Rashford. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what massive leap! Oh, and that should have been two.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'd be desperate to get another.
Keeps everyone guessing. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask. I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
England need to hold on for a few more moments. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Maguire plays it towards the front.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Memphis Depay. Chilwell gets it back. Rice. Henderson plays it forward. It's Rashford! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper...
time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. 1-1, drawn 1, 4 points from 6, and looking good. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, I'm sure a more comfortable margin would have been preferable, but you can't expect to get your way all the time. I think it was a win earned through game management, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
Argentina have got off to a solid, if unspectacular start, coming into this game off a draw on day one of the campaign. Not ideal, but far from disastrous, and much now depends on the outcome of this pivotal game. A win would certainly put them in the frame for a top two finish. Anything less, and it would be very much on the edge. The unique shape of this stadium makes it a spectacular sight. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. Argentina looking at a pivotal game. Second game in the group so often is.
Well, having drawn their opening game, Peter, I think there's a little more pressure to win this one rather than leave it to the final match and endure a more nail-biting encounter. That should be reflected with a purpose and an urgency from them. So I think we might get something lively.
So it's away we go then. Jim, you've played in games. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Aguero battles to win it back.
Çalhanoğlu really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lo Celso. And here's Di Maria. Defence has got rid of that. And he's there to clear it. Lo Celso. Cut out in the nick of time. Martinez. It's a fabulous position. That's great strength on the ball. Has a look and has a go. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made. Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
And here's Aguero. Done very well to intervene. Martinez. Now it's Sanchez. Paredes gets it back. And it's played forward. And it's Di Maria. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Messi. And here's Aguero. Out towards the flank. Di Maria clips one through. De Vrij tries to get it forward quickly. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Messi. Oh, some tackle that. Skriniar. Çalhanoğlu. Kolarov drives it forward. Dzeko is onto it and can take it up. Shapes to shoot! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Martinez did really well to stretch the play, and it gave those in the middle a real chance.
Skriniar. Handanovic sends that a long way. Just brushed off the ball there. Aguero. Handanovic gets it upfield. And that's been won straight back. He's on his way. It's a loose ball. Kolarov has it in a wide position, so what next? Lo Celso plays it forward. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Looks to thread it through. Has a pop! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Start of the second half.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
It's come loose. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And that's a throw.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Skriniar. Çalhanoğlu cuts it out and back to base. Eriksson looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Aguero. Now it's Messi. Messi. Big chance! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Still a possession this, but very little to show for it. Kolarov. 0-0 the score, and we're just about done. A deeply frustrating game. And it's Dzeko. Çalhanoğlu. Brozovic. Out to the left it goes. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's got away. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Brozovic. Çalhanoğlu. Kolarov. And here's Dzeko. Alexis Sanchez shoots! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
There's some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Otamendi is there to heave it away. He's gone for it! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Ko hits it! He scores! Finally, the deadlock is broken!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well. Argentina are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Skriniar. Forward it goes. That's a decent ball. Well played, he saw that coming.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Crunching tackle.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
And here's Aguero.
Argentina have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Di Maria goes looking, breaks on here. Hoists it forward. Handanovic can claim that. And that is that. Always in the balance, and in the end, one goal was enough. They are narrowly beaten. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Argentina could still be playing, Peter.
Well, it is only the second game in the group phase, but already this is crunch time for some, certainly those who have suffered defeat in their opening game. The prospect of an early exit already hangs above their heads. The players and managers have to put a brave face on it in the pre-match press conference, but that is not going to change the overwhelming truth here, and that is that they really must seek to avoid defeat. Stadio Olimpico, a venue that has an old-school feel about it. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Germany. Italy faced here with what can already be a make-or-break game.
Yeah, Peter, I think it's true that another defeat could spell curtains, but as a glass-half-full person, hopes and dreams are still intact, and this can be the start of a revival that the doubters are not quite expecting. Their motivation can be taken from a wish to...
It's Werner! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Werner is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Germany have it back and they can go again. Rudiger. Schüller. Immobile. Insigne drives it forward. Corner it is. Tries to get it clear. Puts in a cross. And he's there to cut it out. Werner. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Germany seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Kimmich plays it forward. And it's Sané. Just brushed off the ball there. Immobile. Mats Hummels. Kimmich. And here's Müller. And he's surging through. He's got it, and he's got time. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Now it's Immobile. Insigne. He'll have a go. Always going over the top.
Well, he accepted the invitation to have a pop, and that defence was confident he wouldn't succeed.
Marco Verratti plays it long. Schüller tries to clear. Goretzka has been caught there, it's a foul. Sané. Decent looking ball. Heads it! Goal! Germany! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Germany take the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Back into the middle. And it's Insigne. Whipped in. And back out it comes. Kimmich. Hoists it forward. Goretzka. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So off we go once more.
Italy need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Schüller. Mats Hummels. And it's played forward. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Gets it into the middle. Goes for goal! Immobile is flagged offside. Neuer sends that a long way. And that is as far as they're going to go. Finds him. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Müller. Germany are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Now it's Sané. Chiesa tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Insigne. And he just whacks it away. Belts one! Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Has he found his man? That's a decent ball. Müller! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, the goalkeeper would have helped to make his mind up on how he was going to finish it.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Now it's Insigne. Insigne tries to stroke it through. The referee has given a corner. Defence has got rid of that. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. It's Verratti! It's off target and by quite a way.
Italy are really feeling the strain now. Impatience has taken charge.
Goretzka. And it's Gnabry.
Italy can admit to being second best so far. They've not looked together enough, and concentration levels are well down on the standard we expect.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he's straight offside. Immobile. And the defence can get it clear. And here's Insigne. And a shot! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Immobile wants to play it. Real chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And through to the goalkeeper. And that will be the final act. Well, it's ended in defeat and frustration. They just didn't get the breaks. No reward for a very genuine effort. So it wasn't a brilliant start to the competition, but there is certainly no cause to panic just yet. A place in the next stage is well within reach if, and it is a fairly big if, they can take all 3 points here to add to the solitary point they already have in the bag. There are, of course, so many permutations, combinations that the various potential outcomes of this game could lead to, but there is never any space for debate as to what the team should be going for. They know what they've got to do. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Manchester looking at a pivotal game. Second game in the group so often is.
Well, having drawn their opening game, Peter, I think there's a little more pressure to win this one rather than leave it to the...
And the shot! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And that's been levered clear. Lukaku, well positioned to make that interception. Fabinho. Kyle Walker. There will be a throw-in. And it's Walker. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Boyata plays it forward. Benteke. And the weighted pass. Stones attempts a clearance. Shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And it's hoisted clear. De Bruyne. Mertens with a delicate ball. Fabinho. Walker tries to get it forward quickly. Bernardo Silva. Sterling. And it's Mertens. Benteke! A great save, real class.
Benteke sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Away from immediate danger. Out for a throw. Stones gets it away. Mahrez drives it forward. Oh, he's not going to get that. And that's put paid to a promising move. Mertens. Benteke is flagged offside. Lukaku. Lukaku. Just brushed off the ball there. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Alderweireld. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Gabriel Jesus absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think...
And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. It's Bernardo Silva.
Bernardo Silva really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mertens. Benteke. Now it's Mertens. De Bruyne. De Bruyne gives chase. Hoists it forward. Bernardo Silva. Fabinho gets it out to the wing. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And the first 45 minutes are up. So both sides have drawn blanks. Have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone could step up and produce something a little more magical.
He's picked him out. Sterling gets the better of his man. Goalkeeper's ball. Stoke. That could spell trouble. It's a loose ball. He's gone for it! It's there!
Well, this guy is just not your average footballer. Alert and sharp. And while one or two others were still digesting the manager's half-time team talk, he's already delivering another lead. What a good player.
A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
Belgium take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
That's the way you go about things if you want to qualify. It's superb.
Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Laporte gets it back. Tielemans floats one over. It's come loose.
Belgium have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Hoists it high. Fabinho cuts it out. Stones. Bernardo Silva out to the right. Boyata battles to win it back. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Manchester are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
De Bruyne. Kyle Walker. And it's Mahrez. Mahrez plays it over to the other flank. Into the last quarter of an hour. Looking for space out wide. Sterling has it out wide and in space. And that's been levered clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Mertens. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Gabriel Jesus. He's on his way. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
The keeper is trying to organise his defence here. He knows this could be pivotal.
De Bruyne! De Bruyne plays it short. Gabriel Jesus. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Sterling. Sterling plays it in. Manchester desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Oh, sweet feet. De Bruyne. Mertens. And that will be the final act. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game and an agonisingly narrow defeat.
Well, there's no shortage of effort and commitment from them. They were just undone by that second half goal.
Well, of course, victory in the opening fixture was absolutely ideal, and their path to the next round already looks navigable. By no means is there any guarantee of progress, but they have given themselves the best possible chance to go through. Past records state that a win on the opening day gives you an 85% chance or thereabouts of doing just that, so they have every reason for optimism. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. The strains of the national anthem of Brazil. So a sprint to make it through the group stage, and a really vibrant atmosphere to match.
Well, Peter, the opener couldn't have gone much better result-wise, and that momentum and belief has to be taken into this. And along with the verve and vigour they showed first time round, I think a repeat ought to do the trick here. They'll be backing themselves with a quiet confidence, I'm sure.
They've got on the way here pretty promptly. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Roberto Firmino. Pretty much the ultimate team player, Peter, in that he gives his teammates a real lift and makes everyone feel better. He can...
It's Lukaku! That's a terrific save from the keeper.
Lukaku simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And out to safety. Jorginho, and here's Kante. Forward it goes.
Kante really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Jorginho. Gabriel Jesus. Lobs it in gently. Gabriel Jesus. And that's been levered clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to stroke it through. And it's hoisted clear. Kovacic. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Battles to win it back.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Conte. All the way back, and they start again. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gabriel Jesus. Kovacic drives it forward. Thiago Silva hoists it forward. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Roberto Firmino. Well positioned to make that interception. Keeper sends it forward. Thiago Silva. Still waiting for the first goal. Now it's Lukaku. And it's played forward. Neymar. And it's Firmino. Kepa sends that a long way. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's picked him out. With Ziyech. Gets away from his opponent. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And here's shoots! Casemiro gets it back. And it's half-time here. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. Interesting game up to now, but still goals. Some first-half thoughts?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Has a hit! Casemiro. Fabinho.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Hoists it forward. Werner. And tries a shot! It's being played forward. Firmino. Casemiro. Now it's Neymar. Casemiro goes looking. Aimed in towards the centre. And that's been levered clear. Vinicius Junior gets flagged offside. Kepa gets it upfield. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back, they are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Thiago Silva does well to read it and intercepts. Kovacic. And it's Ziyech. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. He's in, surely! Good clearance and very necessary. Brazil get it back again. Marquinhos drives it forward. Defence has got rid of that. Could move up a gear here. And they've been caught out here. Lukaku threads one through. Played back in.
Chelsea showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Hoists it high. Kante tries to clear. Up for the header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Gabriel Jesus certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Forward it goes. Cuts it out.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And he has been fouled there. Werner.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Face to face with the keeper. Tries to get it forward quickly. And the referee brings it to a close. A frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge, and it has finished. Madrid have just one thing on their minds, and that is to ensure that that coveted place in the knockout stages is theirs after 90 minutes. They have the luxury of knowing it is in their own hands. Plenty to see them through. However, anything less than that, and it could become precarious. The look on the faces of the players, nothing but utterly focused. They know what they have to do. A big performance now will count. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. And so we stand for the anthems. Well, it really is a terrific sight here, and it goes to underline just how far this game could go towards shaping the fortunes of the team.
Well, if they can't find the motivation required for this, they might as well pack it in, Peter. This is the type of defining game that can propel the status of the whole club into the kind of territory where it needs to take its game. While individual careers may be helped with good performances, this has to be about the collective. If that remains strong, everything else should fall nicely into place.
And already we're underway here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. It has got shapes to shoot! Shalai looks to get on the end of this. Across the field it goes. have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now the cross. Modric. Madrid are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Isco. Victory now would mean so much. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Goes for goal! There was plenty of power on that. Looking to hit the front line. Well positioned to make that interception. And here's Benzema. Benzema. That comes as a mighty relief. Toni Kroos. Isco tries to switch the play. Modric. Bale. And here's Benzema. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle. Hoists it forward. Isco. And it's Bale. He's got the ball, he's got the space. And the first 45 minutes are up. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Just 45 minutes from now, we will know who goes through from this group.
Madrid can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Bale. Toni Kroos. And here's Benzema. And it's played forward.
Madrid really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
Bale. And out to safety.
Hungary have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
And it's Toni Kroos. It's Kroos! And here's Benzema! It's off target and by quite a way.
Benzema did so well to make use of the little space that was afforded to him. It wasn't easy, that.
Alaba cuts it out. Forward it goes. Isco plays it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Gets it back. Forward it goes. Shalai. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. He's gone for it! Isco. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Modric. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tries to get it clear.
Madrid merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Now it's Hazard. And here's Benzema. Bale eyeing that space, and help's available out wide. They need to get it in quick. And it's Modric. Lovely feet. Modric. Isco. Battles to win it back.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Going through. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goals. Well, of course, victory in the opening fixture was absolutely ideal, and their path to the next round already looks navigable. By no means is there any guarantee of progress, but they have given themselves the best possible chance to go through. Past records state that a win on the opening day gives you an 85% chance or thereabouts of doing towering header. Good delivery, no joy.
Morata really showed that he wanted it more than anyone else, but maybe heading requires extra practice.
Bentancur. Cuadrado. Ramsey plays it out to the flank. Thiago. Mohamed Salah. Chiesa. Hoists it high. Bentancur gets it back. Played out to the right. Up to meet it! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the service. They've just been very wasteful in the air.
And it's Firmino. Mohamed Salah tries to get it clear. Thiago! Chiellini tries to clear. He'll try from distance. Oh, wow! An absolute pile driver! A finish of true class! The breakthrough strike! No second invitation needed. Hit it true and unerring. A screamer.
That's a great hit, but you've got to question why the defence didn't do a better job in trying to close it down.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Ramsey. And here's Morata. Thiago hoists it forward. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Bentancur. Juventus are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Chiellini. And it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Chiesa looks to thread it through. Hits one! Mohamed Salah. Alex Sandro. Juventus are trailing here with the first half almost done. And now they can launch a counter. It's got through to him. Looking to... And Firmino! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And it's been taken straight back. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Morata. And it's Salah. Thiago. And here's Roberto Firmino. Mohamed Salah. He's gone for it! Good strike, quite an alarm. There's the half-time whistle. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but it still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
The action has already resumed here.
Juventus don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Bentancur. This could spell danger. Morata! Goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Big chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Artur really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Milner. Mohamed Salah. Szczesny catches it safely. And it's Mane. Mohamed Salah. It's the through ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Liverpool have it back and they can go again. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. He's pinged one through here, and Mane! Oh, it's a stunning goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And again they hit the front. Terrific audacity, just gorgeous skill.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
Liverpool go into the lead. And that's been won straight back. Bentancur. Forward it goes. Alexandro goes looking. And Dijk is there to heave it away. Alexandro. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Dybala gets it out to the wing. Cuadrado crosses. He's dealt with that well.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Milner plays it forward. Gets away from his opponents.
Liverpool can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Salah. Mane. And here's Roberto Firmino. Over to the left. Mane delivers a cross. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Arthur drives it forward. He gets past his man. All the way back and they start again. And the referee brings it to a close. A fine advertisement for attacking football, a really entertaining game. So many talking points. In a way, a shame anybody had to lose. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused and the crowd seemed to pick up.
Bayern Munich are right up against it. An opening day defeat which their boss attributed to opening day nerves. Whatever the reason, what is absolutely clear is that they need to avoid defeat now. Should they lose again, then their presence in the competition is hanging by a thread. They will be desperate to avoid that state of affairs. It's a stressful day and a big performance is needed. Everything a brilliant shade of red here, even indeed the outer skin of the stadium when its mightiest occupants are in town. Well, some in the media have dubbed this already a desperation derby.
Well, it doesn't have to be doom and gloom simply because you've lost one game. That can be rescued quite quickly here, with a great chance of turning fortunes round and lifting spirits and just creating much more optimism. And they can still emerge from this group. Their hopes and dreams are very much alive from the way I see it.
There's the whistle. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
David De Gea, simply because of the remarkable strides he's made to earn the worldwide respect that now exists. From an insecure, hesitant spell, he's grown into a supremely confident and assured character.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Thiago. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And it's Douglas Costa. Thiago.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
Jordi Alba. So a run down the left wing. Boateng attempts a clearance. Okay. Now it's Morata. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Come back to the keeper. Well positioned to make that interception. Muller tries lifting it over. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ferran Torres. To say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Gnabry, that's inches away from being a really good ball. Azpilicueta hoists it forward. Jordi Alba.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Douglas Costa. Azpilicueta. Laporte. Thiago. Ferran Torres drives it forward. Morata. It's Morata!
Oh, great save, real class.
Morata simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
It's gone for a throw-in. Ferran Torres with the delivery. Muller. And it's Koke. Koke. And here's Morata. Morata! He's pulled off a fine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Get it away. Nice touch. Thiago. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? That'll be the final action of the first half. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Some first half thoughts?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Bayern Munich head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Now the team any further forward than they were when they started out. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Bayern Munich can be very glad that half-time came when it did. Poor possession and very little firepower means they need a serious pick-up in this second half. No guts, no...
It's Morata! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Jordi Alba. Koke. And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. Goretzka. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Well, it is over the line. It's Muller. Muller plays a clever pass. Tries to dink it in. He's in! Lewandowski unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Hernandez goes looking, cuts it out. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now it's Morata. Thiago to stroke it through. Ferran Torres. Thiago. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. That's been won straight back. Jordi Alba tries to switch the play. Ferran Torres goes for the cross. Douglas Costa.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And he has been fouled there. Koke! Koke goes short.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Forward it goes. Looking to break out here. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Thiago. Ferran Torres. He's found his man. Chance to shoot. Thiago. It is now or never. Time is against them. Jordi Alba. Muller. And the referee brings it to a close. And stalemate. One, if not for fans, then perhaps for coaches, satisfied by organisation and solidity. Cutting edge. Arsenal emerging for this crucial group game here. The tournament still in its relative infancy. It is already developing into quite a spectacle, and that, of course, is what you expect from this, the greatest of all the tournaments. It has been terrific stuff so far, so let us hope that the trend continues here and now. The Emirates awash with red and white, a sea of Arsenal, just as you would anticipate. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him, I can tell you that.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. That's got things underway. Holding. It's being played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He's looked long this time. Now it's open. Has a pop!
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Aubameyang fully deserves the plaudits for setting up the chance.
Mbappe tries to clear. Loose ball, who's going to get that? He's gone for goal! Chambers tries to get it forward quickly. And they're guilty of lacking inventiveness here, it's all broken down. Draxler. Now it's Icardi. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Leno gets rid without sophistication.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Xhaka hoists it clear. Marquinhos. And here's Mauro Icardi. Mbappe. Mbappe! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Draxler. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Mbappe. Oh, good interception. And here's Mauro Icardi. Cleared without complication. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to... Has a goal! Get that clear. Partey. Well, they could break here. And it's Lacazette. Now it's Icardi. Mbappe. Neymar. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Mbappe looks to dink one in. Cuts it out. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Marquinhos. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And it's Di Maria. Draxler. Has a pop!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Draxler has got himself a free kick.
there to make a great save.
Neymar is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Holding goes looking. Has he found his man? Marco Verratti. It's Drexler!
A great save, real class.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult...
And the whistle goes for half-time. So neither team has broken through. It's certainly not for the want of trying. An interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Ball through needs to be good here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mbappe. And here's Mauro Icardi. Neymar. And here's Di Maria! They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. He's picked a real chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Well, he's made sure that that won't get through. Hoists it forward. Di Maria. And it's Verratti. Now it's Di Maria. And out to safety. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Neymar. Gets good distance on it. He came in hard, very hard. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Lacazette gets flagged offside.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Tries a shot! Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Hits one! Goal! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. This looks very much like a shoring up of the rear guard.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, we certainly had to wait for it, Peter. Now a difficult decision. Is it stick or twist?
And it's played forward.
Tries his luck.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Looking to hit the front line. Done very well to intervene. Looking to break out here. And once more they can't get through. Idrissa Gueye plays it long. Pinged forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And here's Aubameyang. Torreira.
Arsenal need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Can't get the better of his opposite number.
Shoots!
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
And time is up. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game and an agonisingly narrow defeat.
I've been in this position myself, and this will be difficult to take. They did everything right but score, but at least I suppose they can reflect on a few positives from this one.
Hello and welcome all to what I'm sure is going to be an unmissable game. Here's the key information. We have a side looking to make it into the exclusive knockout stage of the competition. A victory does it, but anything less than that could lead to all sorts of complications. Everybody is ready to go once we have the formalities out of the way. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal. They have thrown down the gauntlet with that anthem. Now to match it. France are a team on a mission. Maximum points, and they're on to bigger and better things.
Well, if they can't find the motivation required for this, they might as well pack it in, Peter. This is the type of defining game that can propel the status of the whole club into the kind of territory where it needs to take its game. While individual careers may be helped with good performances, this has to be about the collective. If that remains strong, everything else should fall nicely into place.
There's the whistle. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Dembele. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Semedo is fouled. Hernandez is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Portugal have a free kick. Cristiano Ronaldo! Massive leap! Oh, smart save. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's Griezmann. Well read, he sorted that out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And he's straight offside. Ronaldo needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Ruben Dias.
Portugal have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Dembele drives it forward. Bruno Fernandes tries to get it forward quick. Bernardo Silva! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Keeper has beaten it away. Guerrero plays it out to the wing. Oh, good interception. Rui Patricio gets it upfield. Mbappe. Griezmann. It's Griezmann! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Big chance! Didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Oh, that's fantastic improvisation he showed there. Adjusted himself very quickly, but it's rare that...
Goal! France! First blood drawn. Just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
France take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Well, look, you've got to start your qualification process at some stage, Peter, and that goal is takeoff for them.
Griezmann floats one over. And it's Griezmann. Mbappe. Griezmann. Cut out in the nick of time. And there's the end of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
France come off having scored the only goal. Has a hit! And he's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Gonzalo Guedes. He's gone for it! It's a goal! They have come roaring back!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
Dembele. 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 Timely intervention. Has a goal! And that's caused a worry or two. Well, they scored their first goal from a corner. What about now? Cleared away. He'll try from distance. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Bernardo Silva. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Who saw this coming? France certainly weren't expecting this. Kimpembe. Portugal keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
He's through. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Hoists it forward. Pogba. Mbappe.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gonzalo Guedes, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Gonzalo Guedes. Now can he... Gonzalo Guedes!
Portugal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And that has been cleared.
France merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Gets it back. It's Benzema! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And it's been taken short. Real chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
France really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Done very well to intervene.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter.
And there goes the final whistle. So it's ended in a draw, draft and graft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest and a result which at least partly satisfies all. And after all of that, Jim, what do you So we just await the arrival of the teams here in what is a crucial game. It appears to be a fairly safe place that they find themselves in. Very probably avoiding defeat will be sufficient to progress in the competition, and that is reflected in an air of optimism, indeed confidence swirling all over the place here. The mood is very, very good. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. They are already looking forward to life at the business end of this competition. It's a job that just needs finishing off.
To be perfectly honest, Peter, it would be a big surprise for them to slip up at this stage and not qualify now. Thinking about a point is potentially much more problematical than going after 3. We've seen many a team do that, and before you know it, they're getting it wrong. If they're true to themselves, I'm ready to back their chances.
So it's away we go then. Alexis Sanchez, Martinez, and he's cut it out. A real chance to break. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Now it's Sanchez. Martinez, proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Lovely bit of skill. Has a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Well played, he saw that coming. Stefan de Vrij. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. He's made sure that that won't get through. Eriksson. Skriniar. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Çalhanoğlu. They just need to avoid defeat. It would mean so much to them. Now it's Sanchez. He's gone for it!
Alexis Sanchez usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Alexis Sanchez. And it's Eriksson. That is terrific skill. Martinez. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Eriksson gets it back. Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu plays it forward. Dzeko. Played out to the right. And that's a throw. Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. And it's Sanchez. And here's Dzeko. Çalhanoğlu. Jordi Alba cuts it out. He's got options out wide. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Keeper sends it forward. And we hit half-time, so both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Some first-half thoughts?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Just 45 minutes from now, we will know who goes through from this group. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? Aimed in towards the centre. And they've been given a corner. They've played it short. Jordi Alba. Martinez. Gets wrestled off the ball. Forward it goes. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Eriksson did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Now it's Sanchez. Looks to clip it forward. Martinez. Calhanoglu. Barcelona are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Calhanoglu! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Kolarov tries to get it forward quickly, and it's Sanchez. Looks to thread it through. And it's hoisted clear. Tries to get it clear. Eriksson. Nil-nil the score, and we're just about done. A deeply frustrating game. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He's having a go.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Jordi Alba drives it forward. Stefan de Vrij. Skriniar hoists it forward. Eriksson.
Do they stick or twist? Caution or risk? You know, what will they rue more? I think it'd be a
up to meet it! Dispatched clinically!
All goals are welcome, but when they come at a time like that, they're priceless.
Just so calm under pressure.
Martinez really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. He gets past his man.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Dzeko, more than happy to take the muscular approach.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Deftly done. And it's got through. Gets away from his opponents. Eriksson. And time is up. Now just see the thrill amongst the players. They have made it into the knockout stage. And in the end, they have strolled through comfortably. Unbeaten, 7 points from 9. And they are gathering momentum into the knockout stage. The end of the game. Reflections?
It's certainly doing it the hard way, Peter, but the most important thing is that the team got the job done. Getting through is all that mattered, and whatever tests came their way, they showed they were more than capable of dealing with it, an experience that can benefit them all in the longer term.
Argentina emerging for this crucial group game here. The tournament still in its relative infancy, but it is already developing into quite a spectacle, and that, of course, is what you expect from this, the greatest of all the tournaments. It has been terrific stuff so far, so let us hope that the trend continues here and now. La Bombonera, one of the most recognisable venues in world football. And we rise now for the English national anthem. Well, that has got the juices flowing, and now this. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Who else but Lionel Messi? I don't need to tell anyone what he's capable of. Some critics don't rate him as the best player on the planet. And that's because the Argentinian, for me, is on a different planet.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. And that gets things running. Martinez. Henderson plays it forward. Shaw drives it forward. And has it out wide now. That is terrific skill. Out to the right. Di Maria. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Martinez. Di Maria goes for goal! They score!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Shaw. Gomez. And it's Messi.
England have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting? Tries a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Martinez certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Foden. Kyle Walker. Argentina scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. And here's Kane.
Kane really got in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Mings. Rice goes looking. Shaw. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. There's a long ball into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gomez! He scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Absolutely thundered in. Keeper, no chance.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Henderson, definitely fell there. Henderson is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. Tagliafico, and here's Di Maria, dinks one in, knocks it away, hoists it forward, lobs it in gently. Otamendi does well to read it and intercepts. Messi. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's picked him out. It's Kane!
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's a real shame, Peter, because it was beautifully worked. Took the defence out of the picture, but he'll be in no hurry to watch the replay.
Otamendi. And it's played forward. Foden hoists it forward, and it's Henderson. Rice. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. There is the half-time whistle. Reflections on the first half.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Argentina ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. We are already promptly back underway. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Gomez. Messi. Messi with a long pass. Cleared away. He'll try from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Foden. Jordan Henderson. And it's Walker. Tagliafico did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Good ball. Rashford. Paredes tries to get it forward quickly. Gomez. Forward it goes. Decent looking ball. Martinez! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Oh, smart save. The defence can get it clear. Sterling displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Has a go! Yes!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Foden has been caught there, it's a foul. Get the better of his opposite number.
England are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Now it's Di Maria. Well weighted. And that's been levered clear.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
He's gone for goal. What a hit, the save was firm.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Sterling. 5 minutes left on the clock. It is just a question of running down the clock now. And here's Rashford.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Place to get it forward quickly. And there goes the final whistle. Argentina come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered. So 4 points from 9.
Belgium emerging for this crucial group game here. The tournament still in its relative infancy, but it is already developing into quite a spectacle, and that, of course, is what you expect from this, the greatest of all the tournaments. It has been terrific stuff so far, so let us hope that the trend continues here and now. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion. Action has already started. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in... And a header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Lukaku certainly did his utmost to keep that down, but he couldn't quite engineer the right control.
Kimmich. Mats Hummels. Hoists it forward. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. And it's Folland. Now it's Gnabry! It's anyone's ball. De Bruyne tries to get it forward quickly. Azar. Lukaku. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Ginter, still goalless at the moment. Toni Kroos, and it's Müller. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Mertens. Ginter. Schüller. Mats Hummels. Hummels plays it towards the front. Tielemans. He's made sure that that won't get through. Kimmich. That's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Gundogan. Well, that's where he wants it. Half an hour played now. And here's Folland.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Gundogan. Mats Hummels. Toni Kroos. And here's Müller. And it's played forward. That's surely a foul, free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Kimmich gets it back. And here's Lukaku. Hazard. Gundogan tries lifting it over. It's out for a goal kick. Gundogan. And the first half is done. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time.
And we're off again.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Done very well to intervene. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Belgium seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Looks to thread it through. Has a goal! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
He's gone for it! Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Tries to dink it in. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Belgium just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Mertens tries to get it clear. Looks to clip it forward. That intervention was very necessary. Gets wrestled off the ball.
Tielemans.
And here's Hazard. Hazard showed plenty of zest in getting to... Has a hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
Hummels goes looking. Schüller. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Gundogan.
Kimmich.
75 minutes played. And here's Muller.
Germany showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Schüller.
Kimmich.
Forward it goes.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Gnabry. And here's Volland. Volland! He's done very well to get to that.
Volland simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And here's Lukaku. Lukaku. And the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Ginter. Sané. Pinged one through here. Volland! Yes, he's done it! And surely that has won the day! Pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Germany take the lead. Now it's just And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game and an agonisingly narrow defeat. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble.
Manchester emerging for this crucial group game here. The tournament still in its relative infancy, but it is already developing into quite a spectacle, and that, of course, is what you expect from this, the greatest of all the tournaments. It has been terrific stuff so far, so let us hope that the trend continues here and now. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture-perfect for a game of this nature. They've got underway here pretty promptly. That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. And it's De Bruyne. Has a pop! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Bernardo Silva brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
No question, that's a foul. Laporte gets rid without sophistication. Immobile
really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Laporte plays it forward. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Forward it goes. Now it's Immobile. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Dinks one in. Nicely worked. Chiesa needed to come up with a better ball.
Oh, Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass. And
it's Immobile! That is absolutely glorious! A finish right from the top draw. And Italy score first.
Italy are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's their clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
Italy break the deadlock.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Jorginho. Chiellini. Verratti goes looking. Immobile plays it out to the wing. Shoots! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Italy get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Sterling.
Mondi. De Bruyne.
Looking to get on the end of this. Going through. And a shot! Just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Spinazzola tries to get it forward quickly. De Bruyne. Laporte. Fernandinho. Hoists it forward. Out to the left it goes. Sterling. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And that has been cleared. That's the throw. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. That'll be a throw. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Sterling. Sterling looks to dink one in. Plenty waiting in the middle. Whipped in. Bonucci attempts a clearance. And here's Mahrez. Delivery from Walker. And the keeper's in command. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a really good half of football. 3 goals, and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised or twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
And we're already back underway here.
Manchester don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
And he's got the ball glued to his feet. There's the delivery. Chiesa plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Oh, nice touch. And it's Verratti.
Italy have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two. Manchester are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
He's got options out wide. Defending of the...
Has a hit! Top save! That shot was travelling.
De Bruyne plays it short. Nicely controlled. De Bruyne. So who's he picking out? He's managed to get that all wrong. Marco Verratti. Insigne. Spinazzola. And here's Immobile. Chiesa, who has made his impact already. Nicely measured pass. Over to the left. And the counter is on. Manchester disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Decent ball. Spinazzola can get it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Immobile finds himself offside. De Bruyne tries lifting it over. Looking for a corner. And that's been levered clear. And it's Fernandinho. Looks to clip it forward. Now it's Mahrez. Lovely feet. It's a decent-looking cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Manchester are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Big chance! Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
All square again into the dying minutes.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Played out to the right. Chiesa. Turns and goes back. Fernandinho drives it forward. Bonucci. Laporte is there, and he can get that clip. And that's that. Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over.
Hungary emerging for this crucial group game here, the tournament still in its relative infancy, but it is already developing into quite a spectacle, and that, of course, is what you expect from this, the greatest of all the tournaments. It has been terrific stuff so far, so let us hope that the trend continues here and now. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. And already we're underway here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Roberto Firmino. Pretty much the ultimate team player, Peter, in that he gives his teammates a real lift and makes everyone...
Oh, shooting chance! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And here's Roberto Firmino. Fabinho looks to thread it through. Firmino with the foul. Fabinho passes it forward. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. Firmino. Lucas Paqueta. And the weighted pass. They've managed to get it away. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Fabinho plays it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. And it's Shalai. Just brushed off the ball there. Fabinho drives it forward. Gabriel Jesus. Now the counter. And here's Roberto Firmino. Firmino goes long. Gets good distance on it. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Fabinho. Hoists it forward. And here's Roberto Firmino. It's Gabriel Jesus! It's being played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Gabriel Jesus. Firmino. Lucas Paqueta plays it out to the flank. And he's there to clear it. Shapes to shoot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Danilo drives it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Gabriel Jesus pings it out wide. And here's Roberto Firmino. And he heaves it forward. And we've reached half-time. Well, both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So your views on the first half?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
Hungary head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And we are already promptly back underway.
Hungary can be very glad that half-time came when it did. Poor possession and very little firepower means they need a serious pickup in this second half. No guts, no glory.
Viola tries to locate someone up front. Well positioned to make that interception. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Hits one! Crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered. Brazil really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
Forward it goes. Marquinhos tries lifting it over. Lucas Paqueta. Now it's Neymar. Gabriel Jesus. Hits one! It's in! The breakthrough arrives at last! Gabriel Jesus versus the keeper, and only one winner.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Brazil have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand, and just listen.
And it's played forward. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Shalai gets on the end of it. And the ball's come out! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Steered forward.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
And he just whacks it away. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tries to get it forward quickly. Defending was strong and firm. Neymar. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Shalai. It's a loose ball.
Hungary need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Looks to bypass the midfield.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling.
That's it, they are out. The worst possible outcome. They barely got going, and now at the earliest opportunity, they are going out. Madrid are a team on the cusp, on the verge of progressing to the knockout stages. All they need here is a point, a mission which you would certainly consider to be well within them. Their supporters certainly believe that. They're out in great force, and are they to get their wish? Well, One suspects strongly that they will. Optimism pervades the place. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. They are already looking forward to life at the business end of this competition. This a job that just needs finishing off.
Well, Peter, this has nothing to do with good fortune now. This team is here on merit, and if they can sustain their
Marcelo has got himself a free kick. Tries to get it clear, and here's Bale, Isco, and here's Hazard. It's Hazard! Oh, just wide.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Kovacic. Werner. And here's Lukaku. Lukaku! Well, that is rather wayward. Alaba with the crossfield ball. Plays it over to the other flank. Isco threads one through. Whipped in. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Breaks on here.
Alaba just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all-or-nothing commitments, and he came up trumps.
He's had that. Has a hit! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Werner tries to get it forward quickly. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Hazard. Forward it goes. Ziyech, and Ziyech! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
Looking crossfield, changing the point of attack. Isco. Marcelo. And it's Hazard. And here's Benzema. Hazard! Oh, it's there! Hazard at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Madrid take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
That's the way you go about things if you want to qualify. It's superb.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Kovacic. Isco. Toni Kroos. They just need to avoid defeat. It would mean so much to them. And it's Marcelo. Isco. Toni Kroos. Isco. Bale. And here's chance! And it's half-time here. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal, which is very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Madrid going to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. So just 45 minutes to decide the fate of this group. Madrid just about have their noses in front. Ziyech. Shapes to shoot! The clearance and fairly necessary. Marcelo. Alaba. Modric. And it's played forward. And it's Hazard. Marcelo. Isco. And here's Benzema. And the shot! Trying. The outcome could so easily have been different. A half-decent try.
Bale did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Kovacic. Looking for space out wide. Marcelo does well there, alert. Alaba.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Isco. Bale. It's anyone's ball. Kovacic. Plays it out to the flank. Out to the right. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Isco battles to win it back.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ziyech. Conte. And it's Conte. Ziyech. Lukaku. What a throw in.
could be a chance. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Marcelo. Alaba. Madrid go in search of their winner. Toni Kroos. Kroos. Modric. Bale. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Now it's Lukaku. Now it's Kovacic. Courtois. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they could only manage a draw, but that will do. They have made it to the next stage. Well, how will we look back on that?
It's certainly doing it the hard way, Peter, but the most important thing is that the team got the job done. Getting through is all that mattered, and whatever tests came their way, they showed they were more than capable of dealing with it, an experience that can benefit them all in the longer term.
Spain
Emerging for this crucial group game here, the tournament
still in its relative infancy, but it is already developing into quite a spectacle, and that, of course, is what you expect from this, the greatest of all the tournaments. It has been terrific stuff so far, so let us hope that the trend continues here and now. So what a stage for the players. Shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. Now it's Roberto Firmino. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Liverpool just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Jordi Alba delivers. Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Liverpool can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Has a hit! He's looking to get there first. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's made sure that that won't get through. Fabian Ruiz. Koke. Spain applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
And here's Pablo Sarabia. Well, they could break here. He's found his man. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Gets away from his opponents. Shot at goal! Away from immediate danger. And it's been taken straight back. Belts one. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Azpilicueta. And it's Pablo Sarabia. Morata. Mohamed Salah. Henderson plays it forward. Forward it goes. Chance to shoot. Mohamed Salah cut out in the nick of time. Mohamed Salah gives chase. Now the counter. Hoists it forward. Now it's Morata. It's Pablo Sarabia. Pablo Sarabia!
Looking back on that, it was some save and potentially a big moment for the keeper and his team.
That had to be more accurate. And here's Jordi Alba. And it's played forward. Thiago. Forward it goes. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mane showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Azpilicueta. Jordan Henderson. Brought forward. What does he try from here? That's a decent ball. It's on a play. Tries a shot! And it's a goal!
Well, let me assure you that scoring just before half-time is always a real treat. And when it's one of your top talents who delivers it, it just seems to fuel confidence that little bit more.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in.
Hits one! It's gone a long way up and away.
And here's Pablo Sarabia. Morata.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Milner. Now it's Mane. Jordi Alba cuts it out.
Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Done very well to intervene.
De Gea sends that a long way.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
Jordi Alba. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Pablo Sarabia. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Hoists it forward. Pablo Sarabia. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Pablo Sarabia. Koke. Fabian Ruiz. Jordi Alba drives it forward.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Now it's Roberto Firmino, looking to break out here, and it's Salah. Firmino has created one goal already.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Plays it over to the other flank. Fabian Ruiz. Jordi Alba. Spain are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
They need something heroic now, or a look.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
That's Piliqueta. He's in, surely! Massive leap! Good ball kindly. It's bounced out! Dispatched clinically. Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Played into space out wide.
Towering header! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Could move up a gear here. It's Firmino.
That's it! They are out!
And that means there is no place for them in the knockout stage. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen? Bayern Munich have just one thing on their minds, and that is to ensure that that coveted place in the knockout stages is theirs after 90 minutes. They have the luxury of knowing it is in their own hands. 3 points would be plenty to see them through. However, anything less than that, and it could become precarious. The look on the faces of the players, nothing but utterly focused. They know what they have to do. A big performance now will count.
Everything a brilliant shade of red here, even indeed the outer skin of the stadium when its mightiest occupants are in town. So they need a win. They need a win to get them over the line.
Well, Peter, there's good pressure and bad, but this leans very much to the former, and a big chance to take everything on a level. These players have to embrace and tackle the task ahead with the courage and confidence they've grown for a time like this. I expect them to swim and not sink, and they won't need a rubber ring here either.
And already we're underway here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker, not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or indeed getting too comfortable.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Chiesa goes for the cross. Now it's Gnabry, and here's Lewandowski, and it's Douglas Costa. Well read, he sorted that out. Chiesa, and now the breakaway. Dybala attempts to play it through. Chiesa, aimed in with a header! Hoists it forward. And it's Muller. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Bayern Munich just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Ramsey. A win here so important to their ambitions. Ramsey. Played into the middle. Schuller knocks it away. Douglas Costa. It's Dybala. Ramsey. Heading towards half-time, and it is still scoreless. He's picked him out. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Lewandowski tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Gnabry! In he goes again! And that has been clubbed away. Arthur. And the counter is on. Out to the left it goes. Dybala. Surely. Morata shoots! Oh, that's good. We've reached half-time. So another team has broken through. It's certainly not for the want of trying. It's an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started. 0-0. So just 45 minutes to decide the fate of this group.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Dybala battles to win it back. Chiesa. Kimmich.
Gnabry. Bonucci. And it's played forward. Bentancur goes looking.
And the ball is out of play.
Bonucci. Arthur. Bonucci. De Ligt. And they've been caught out here. Tries a shot! Yes, it's in!
Well, it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Bayern Munich have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
That's the way you go about things if you want to qualify. It's superb.
No, that's not the ball he wanted.
Cuadrado plays it forward. And the weighted pass. Müller. Chance to shoot. Hits one! They've scored! And this is getting better and better.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Bayern Munich take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Forward it goes. Chiesa. Goretzka. Lewandowski gets it out to the wing. Goretzka tries to stroke it through. Gnabry. Cuadrado tries to get it forward quickly. Goretzka. Douglas Costa.
Goalkeeper's ball.
Alexandro. And here's Morata. Chiesa. Goretzka played out to the right. Now it's Lewandowski. Müller spreads it towards the left. Chiesa. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Douglas Costa. Douglas Costa drives it forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Morata. It's Morata! Schuller drives it towards... And time is up. And just see the thrill amongst the players. They have made it into the knockout stage. So 4 points from 9, it leaves them right on the cusp and sweating on the group equation. Thoughts on what we've just seen?